What's up, everybody? What's up? Hello. Hello there. Let me go ahead and record this. Hey, record. Yes, this is Weird, Cosmo Weird, and we're back with a nostalgia campaign run of Space Marine. Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Space Marine 2 is about a month out, so I'm going to play this campaign. I'm going to play some of the multiplayer if I can find games for it, and I'm going to try to squeeze in a franchise run of Dawn of War, the RTS. I never played Dawn of War 3, and I know that there apparently was some kind of decline from the first two games, but I think all told they probably made a third game in order to tell a full story, so I want to see what that's about. Anyway, let's continue. I think we're like a little bit into Act 2. Just gonna go ahead and continue here. Whispers of the Dead it's called. And the first act had to do with Titus, Captain Titus and his squad. What's up, Tommy? Captain Titus and his squad pushing the orcs out of an anti-air gun that was preventing the Imperial Guard reinforcements from reaching the planet in order to protect a Titan that was, you know, some old Imperium weaponry that the orcs were going after. The thing is not only were they going after that, but they were also going after this energy source this Inquisitor was on about, some separate mission. And the orcs appear not to be as like mindless as they typically are. Seems like they're employing some sort of strategy that they are not known for. So Titus, having secured the air gun and allowed for the reinforcements from the Imperial Guard to come, pushed the orcs back away from the weaponry on the planet, is now diverting his mission to go and see what this Inquisitor is on about, and what's this energy source that that this guy's been experimenting on. All right, so that's the recap. Feel the weight. Feel the weight. Boom. A dark age of technology, indeed. What's up, Derp Derp? How you doing, man? Welcome.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source in the
Yeah.
generator room. I saw it.
Titan held that thing raw dog.
Raw
Energy
the
from the
wall.
well. He should have died.
How are you still alive?
Mm-hmm.
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy.
The utmost secrecy.
Forbids its use without sanction.
I need to find a way to use utmost in a sentence. Every now and then. The utmost.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Imperial sanction that.
The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge.
The scourge of
It
psychics.
could destroy the orcs. You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before. The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
That's a big weapon to make.
We fire the weapon, then take our chances.
Why make a weapon that can do that? Oh yeah, his haircut.
Psychic Scourge is at the Calcus facility.
His haircut reminds me of Salamander's Unite Nice. Crowd control, what's up? His haircut reminds me Gary Oldman in The Fifth Element. You guys remember that? Gary Oldman in The Fifth Element had a haircut that was parted by like a plastic, like partition or plate along his skull, you know, and I can't help but think of him. especially since Gary Oldman probably would have made an excellent Inquisitor. You know, just kind of like, you know, walking with that limp and if he just had like a little bit more gravitas, because his role in Fifth Element was really sassy. But on PvP with this game, any big host of multiplayer for the second game, the thoughts on PvP with this game are very high. I enjoyed the shit out of the PvP with this game back when it first dropped, and if they had remastered this game for like the current consoles, I think it would have been one of these like just cult hits, because it was solid. It was a lot of fun. They did a great fan service in the original Space Marine to how the Space Marines felt, and being able to customize your your chapters and get new armor and experiment with different weapons. It was just cool, man. It was really cool. They had really nice horde mode, and then they had some fun PvP, some fun unlocks. And even after I was done with the campaign and I had unlocked everything, I still played that thing for months. Actually, I think my Xbox red ringed on this game, and then I was able to actually focus on college. But I really played this a lot, and I was very happy with it. And I think that the multiplayer for Space Marine 2 is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be good.
Research laboratories. It is a fair distance.
That being said, it's a different dev. It's a Saber, but Saber took an extra year to pump this game out, and right, because it was supposed to, if I'm not mistaken, it was supposed to come out last year, right? And they say we need another year to develop this thing, which you don't hear that often. A year, like a month, you know, a year. These guys were like, it's not ready. We want to deliver a full experience. So I pre-ordered, and I normally don't pre-order. I pre-ordered. I would very much. I'm willing the universe to put the Divine Emperor's blessing in the hearts and minds of every one of those developers and their executive overlords, and that, you know, they put something out there that they're really proud of, and
We will need
that we could just jump into, you know.
transportation. Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
Look at this chunky. I love how you see how like the shadows are playing off of the rivets and the dimensions of Titan's armor. Like, it makes it look like that skull is, you know, it's like it's more ghastly that way, you know, and it makes them a little bit more intense. I don't know, it's cool. And what's in this room? One thing that you're working about, I think it's good to know. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Honestly, look, dude, like we're at a point in time where in the AAA space alone, let alone the indie space, games are being released all the time, and it's not just the one and done. So you can like play a campaign and be done with it. A lot of games, like just in the last couple of weeks, First Ascendant and Once Human released, and these are like lifestyle games. Like, they just want you to grind endlessly and forever, you know. Games are, you know, Dune Awakening. Every game that has a battle pass is renewing its battle pass for the fall, or for the upcoming fall. Games want all your time, you know. So if you're just gonna go and release a game in the middle of that, you run the risk of watching the launch and taking that first impression opportunity to really make a solid community out of that launch and just ruin it. And if you say no, let's respect the fact that there's competition, there's other horde shooters, there's other experiences, there's Helldivers 2, there's Darktide, there's other ways to enjoy, you know, content in this vein. Let's just
If you are injured,
provide a proper knockout if it's possible. So I'm hoping that a year is all they really needed. I know that they have an engine specifically designed to handle the Swarm. I know that their progression systems look really good. I know that people have already been playing their multiplayer. They just had access to a couple of story missions and I think like one multiplayer, which I don't know if people were actually getting into the multiplayer. I thought it was kind of like, I don't know if they were getting solid games out of that, but it's gonna be good. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and a grace period. Like if it takes them, 3 months, 6 months to really iron out any netcode kinks or whatever, I'm fine. It's not like that's gonna break it for me. You get outfits, you can earn them in the game, but not super grinding. Exactly. Yeah, that's very nice. And the First Ascendant is fun, but you're right. Yeah. Look, some people are getting lucky and they're breaking down. They're like getting everything that you can grind out of it, but they're putting ridiculous hours into it. I put 150 hours into Once Human, and just as you're getting ready to conclude the campaign, the final missions of the campaign require a grind that has not been necessary just in any other portion of the game. Like, for you to feel comfortable, you actually have to begin your end game grind, which means you're spending like the rest of the week just trying to get. It's tough, man. I don't think 5 weeks was enough time for what they had planned, and the game was fine, but I spent more time in it than I think. Like, I don't want to play a lifestyle game unless it's damn fun. Like the turnaround time on fun. And Space Marine 2 was that for me. Dark Tide is that for me. There are some other games that I am partial to, like Elite Dangerous, or even Warframe. But it's nowadays it's like they don't want to give you satisfaction when you play a game. They just want to hold on to you. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Oh shit.
To the attack!
I wasn't paying attention, I didn't realize. Okay, there is. I don't know how to put myself in this. Oh. I know what I did wrong.
It's worth dying for.
I know what I did wrong. I used my my special for the armored unit that was coming in. I should have used it for the line of rocket or whatever you want to call them, rocket boys. The sniper class. I saw Legacy Gaming do like an upper difficulty mission run with the sniper class through one of the missions that they had in their demo, and it looked a lot of fun. The fact that you can play solo gives me a lot of hope. It means that they're not trying to they want you to know what you're capable of with just your with your AI companions, and that if you're really resourceful, you can make it work, and that's good. That means that they're focusing on fun, not just like pain. That makes sense. Oh shit! Oh shit! Crap! Yeah! Get him! Believe him, Menschwein! Alright, where are you? These guys? You're going down. You get a bullet. Where they at? Nice. Hey, there you go. End that shit.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
Yeah, Dark Tide's good like that. You can relate to your characters, and the environments look so much bigger because you're human in them.
Give the power source to the sergeant, then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The Orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Sacrament do the want to get helmet? Oh, okay.
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all Orc-held territory.
I play all classes as well. I think I probably favor Ogren, but that's because I have like an Overwatch style of like a play style. So when I'm in the Vanguard, I'm kind of aggressively mid. I mean, I think I do all right. I'm not a clutch player, so when it comes to like me being in melee and like mixing it up, I mean, I do okay, but I think I feel more comfortable looking at where my squad is, trying to keep like an even spread space-wise, backing them up when they're making a play. You know, I feel like oftentimes I'll be the one in the back row, just surveying and rushing into areas where that needs attention, but also keeping an eye on the ambush, like what's coming from behind. There's a special and such. I feel like the Ogren, you know, has all that stagger potential, and generally you can rally to the Ogren to kind of like protect you a little bit. So it's always fun to play that. Next to that, I think I also like the Psyker. I feel like the Psyker can turn the tide very effectively. That's why they're so squishy, because they have so many tools, you know. But that's not to say that like a vet also has a lot of tools. So I don't know. I like them all. That's why I usually rotate my weeklies. I'll start off with like 2 a week. It's rare that I can get all 4 done in a week because it's a lot of work. But you can't name the loadouts. You know, you're right there. Yeah, you should be able to name the loadouts. The Preacher, you mean the Zealot? The mighty Thunderhammer is the rarest of Space Marine melee weapons. Each blow discharges a powerful blast from the hammer's dedicated power field. Ranged weapons are limited to pistol and bolter when wielding the Thunderhammer. Okay.
Another knock over some orc nests.
I see. So, oh, you can wield your bolter here. All right.
Welcome
All right,
to
let's get 'em.
Evacuation Center Omega. You will receive rations of water and food. You will be protected from extreme weather.
Somebody turn off the ain't no water or food here. You gonna serve burgers? Water and food. Oh, interesting. Hello. Nice. There we go. Oh, he picked me up and what the? And just grab him, dude. There we go. Smash! Alright. That's what I'm talking about, man. Wait, so if I could go here. I like so ground pound is not an original like phrasing, right? We've heard the term ground pound. But maybe the idea of like getting ground pounded by a space marine is more funny to me. You know, it's kind of like gonzo ground pounding because space marines are so freaking heavy and dangerous. Didn't have flamer, yeah. I mean, I'm a little cheap. I like the flamer a lot, but no, I feel you. I like build diversity. I think people need to play what is interesting and fun to them because they will try hard to make it work because everybody wants to succeed and make their build work. And you know, you could see what's viable. You know, I mean, you don't know until you practice a little bit. I play, you know, Arc Maelstrom.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it.
And
the Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
I care less about winning and more about successful teamwork, if that makes sense. Like, if you can win the right way by playing to your strengths and you know, practicing the fundamentals with your team to get past challenges, then great. Some people are not really into that, and it can make the gameplay a little harder. You know? But also, I think if somebody wants to like lone wolf, you know, as frustrating as that can sometimes be, I also think that provides an interesting challenge for the other 3 members, you know? Because you don't always get the opportunity to practice clutching. So, as much as it's stressful, it's like, I would like to develop those skills if possible. I think, this guy... I think... Oh, shit. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Where are you? The auto targeting is a little janky in this game. The melee. Gotcha. Come on, come on, come on, get him. Yeah. Oh, he disappeared. Where are you? Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, we did him. Crushing into the ground. Based on outfits, based on my skill tree, or other way around. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Do you mean like the art that they have inside the skill tree? Weird boys. The weird boys. They are called weird boys. Man, you know, I swear, man. Lots of luck to Amazon and Henry Cavill. I hope that they get their shit off the ground. I hope they find their compromise, man, and bring this world to life. That, I mean, whoever successfully, you know, does a like high quality Warhammer 40K. It doesn't even have to feature the Space Marines. It really doesn't. It could feature Inquisitors. It could feature Sisters of Battle. It could feature, you know, the Horus Heresy. It could be that whole shit. Although I think that that's way too ambitious to start off with. It could feature many iterations of the Imperial Guardsmen and different heroes from those books. They just have so many options.
Only in death does duty end.
Crap. I what's the word? I underestimated that gunner. Okay. Let's try that again. Smoke me. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I concur with that. I have 5 loadouts, I believe, for every class. I have to find the heavy gunner. This guy. Got him. Is it another one? Where is he? guys are dangerous, man. Just pew pew you from the.
My lord, we owe you our lives.
Yeah.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Just very modest.
Master's Plaza is just past this hab complex. It
What did
is
he say?
swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
He said I'm in. He said I'm a. He didn't say I'm a tool. He said I'm an agent. I'm a executor of the Emperor's will. He says something like that. Like without even hesitating. I think when somebody tells you you've done a good job, you should like real quick be able to say I'm only an executor of the Emperor's will. Now what next? You know, like if you're the sock boy at Walgreens or something. It is, yeah, no, it feels good. It still feels good to play. It's crazy though that this game is full price on Steam. Like, it's fun to get a primer for this guy's story, and it's fun to just see what they did. This is like the first AAA, I would say it's AAA, the first AAA kind of representation of the Space Marines, and everything from the heft of the weapons to how crazy combat sounds when you're in the thick of it. The multiplayer was pretty good. There actually is a small, well, from as far as last year was concerned, there was a small, I would say small because it depended on the time of day that you logged in, but there was a small community of people still filling up games for multiplayer. Not all the DLC modes, mind you. It was like, I think it was just like the base one, where it's like, you know, Space Marines versus Chaos, pretty much. But then they added another one. You got to play as the Chaos Marines. I think I did that once or twice in the PvE mode. And
we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
And there's a third one where you get to play as like King of the Hill, but the king is operating as a dreadnought, mowing everybody down in a mech suit. I didn't get to play that one. The servers are more dead than not. But I did get to play some multiplayer games, and I suck. But it was still fun. It was still fun. And I think maybe the question is, how close do the physics and the combat of this game reflect in Space Marine 2? This hammer, though. See how it's glowy? Oh god. Why would you rush a Space Marine with that thing? You know it's gonna put in work. You know it. You just man. But the orcs are something else, man. I think they can't help it. A bunch of short stories. That's what they had to do. It gives, look, honestly, it's an opportunity for Amazon. If they get in on it first and they figure out the formula, then they could do anthologies. They could do different stories. They could make original characters. They could work with the writers of the Black Library and construct a whole new mythos for us to follow. It does not have to be a representation of every book, because, you know, adaptations are tricky. You either get them right or you piss everyone off, you know? But if it's an original story that can sort of meld the sensibilities that they need, whatever, man. It's 2024. There's a lot of shit going on. So, you know, I just want them to put a good show. And they can do that. We are still in the golden age of TV. There's like tons of opportunities. So they just, you know, need to get out of their own way and, you know, figure out what they can do creatively and just make it happen, man. Make something happen. Be professionals. Work it out. How's the co-op? The co-op, there was no, oh, well, okay, so in this game, there is a horde mode, so it's waves, right? It's waves, and it's a specific mode that's separate from the main game. Alright, where is the, oh, I gotta get that guy. Shit. Nice. So the co-op in this game is class-based, so that is maintained in Space Marine 2. There's different classes. There's like a heavy gunner, there's an assault, there's a tactical, something like that. I don't know if it was a sniper, I forget. So there's like shit. Damn it.
Serve the Emperor today.
Freaking
Tomorrow,
rock dudes. Did they show off the kind of uncommon thing that Inquisitor used, Terminator armor? I did not know that. Unless you factor in... No, I'm thinking of the ARPG Inquisitor Martyr. I
Captain,
don't remember
we are within sight of the
you got
Imperial
access
Guard
to Terminator
bastion.
armor as one of the... there's one of the subclasses that uses heavy armor, but I don't know if it's Terminator or not. Okay. Alright, I gotta keep my eyes on this field, man, because enemies are kind of like doing chip damage to me, and then I'm taking like that final hit from a rocket off far in the left field, and I'm not seeing it coming. Let's see here. We got enemies in the walkway above. Too far. I think maybe what I'll do. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, start off with you. That's right. Okay, there's another one. Right here. Smash this guy. Just try to keep the high ground, because when you're down there in the bottom, you're running into nonsense. I think there's a weird boy out here also. Let's see who's at. This out. Take these guys on the way up. Man, I feel like I'm just sweeping. I'm like, have like an industrial broom. Just cleaning up. Look at this guy. Look at him. Fucking governors trying to take position while I'm in my zone. There. Right. Smash. I like how when he when he steps on their heads, he kind of like does like a like he like he's like posing for like a half a second. Like Bruce Lee. Remember Bruce Lee, that famous Bruce Lee scene where he like hops on the head and it's like that. No. Is there a weird board that I need to get? Because I haven't seen the... I feel like... Wait, hold on. He is. Oh, he is. Hold on. I'm not getting enough lift. I gotta find him. Shut this shit down. Oh, there he goes. I see him. Oh, sneaky. He's got a couple of different spots. He's got up here. I think he has down there. Okay, no. And what's... He's got to have probably like a third spot somewhere. Ah, there it goes. Oh. Okay. It's a big cat and mouse here. They can't catch me, I can't catch him. What the hell is it? Ah, I see him on the steps. Ooh. Okay. Oh, missed him. Shit. Nice. Had it with you. That's right. This is Daddy's house. I finally found him. Tactical Assault, Devastator, Heavy Gunner, yeah. Same, just different names. Raptor, Havoc, Chaos Marine, that's right. Online this game, yeah. After I'm finished with the campaign, I don't know. I don't think today, but over the next couple of days, we're going to get into the multiplayer. And then what I'll do is I'll probably, while I'm playing the multiplayer, I'm going to start up the Dawn of War franchise run. Because, you know, the Blood Ravens from the RTS Dawn of War, I believe they make an appearance in this game, if I'm not mistaken. And I was thinking, wait a second, that's right, because THQ and Relic did both, didn't they? They made the RTS Dawn of War, and then they made this game. So at some point, the Blood Ravens show up, and I was looking at their armor, and then I went into the multiplayer, and I saw that it was locked. I think it was for either pre-orders or there was some sort of DLC pack. But that was a locked skin, and you needed something else to go get, and so they're in a shared universe, which is cool. You know, these Ultramarines and the Blood Ravens, and presumably the whole story with Gabriel Angelos. I think that was the leader of the Blood Ravens.
Orcs inside the perimeter.
Third company, was it? I forget.
Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calkis facility.
That's
Your
right.
Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff.
Do they need
We'll
help?
get you to Calkis with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Oh, nice. Okay, the Imperial guys, they're locking shit down. They're doing well. Okay, that's good. They're locking it down. They're all right. You can't sleep on the Imperial Guard, man. They got numbers.
Aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp. Orc flyers inbound.
Oh, we're in part 3. There's 5 parts to this story. Look at this. Look at that. Doesn't that look cool? I like dogfights, dude. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Shit. I forgot about... Oh, my God. Okay. Wow. This is pretty cool. Oh my god, it's like, it's almost like... I can't save him. Dude, I didn't realize these orcs are full. They got rockets strapped to the back. What the shit? Oh shit. Was I supposed to save that shit? Wow, man, this is crazy. This is very epic.
Stormboy's going for Valkyrie 3 and 6. Keep us in position, pilot.
You hear the music? The music's crazy.
Captain, starboard side. Orc ship coming up.
Cannons and beats! Too much knacker!
They're right behind us.
Wow, they land on the ship.
It's breaking into the cockpit.
Oh shit. Damn, flying in that mess, it was only a matter of time before when it... Look at Titus. I'll just write it down. Oh my god, that was... Music is so cool, dude. Alright. Yeah, nice. Yo, this guy just
Coming,
likes to
Lieutenant.
crash land into places.
Valkyrie 2
That's
is
his
down.
vibe.
I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
The enemies of man are here!
Reloading. Oh, I gotta wait till they get close. That's right. That's what you get. What you get? Oh shit. Nice. Alright, hold on. They're trying to press me. Just... What the... Damn it. Come on. Just trying to snipe your friend. Let me snipe him. Dead. You know, I realize that if ever you want to fight the orcs, you're gonna have that experience here. You know, like, it doesn't take away from, like, fighting the Tyranids in Space Marine 2 is not gonna take away from this experience. You know, going head to head with this particular enemy. Wow, splat. Up there. Got him. Okay, because look, you know, like this. Our boy Titus walks. Oh, he walks. This guy, he keeps coming. Carries a big gun.
Approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calkis facility.
Very good.
That's funny. That wasn't even part of like the main thing. That was
Farewell,
just
Captain.
I
must return to base.
Titus being
Those damned
distracted for a
fires
few.
cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
My peoples.
Where is it?
The device is secure, Drogon.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
Inquisitor, are you alright?
Yes, come. We've no time to waste.
He's tweaking. You could tell the Inquisitor's tweaking. You know he's tweaking. Do I want the Vengeance Launcher or do I like the the Melta? I think the Melta gun is fine. I don't have. Oh no, I still do have the Stalker. What I don't have is the. It's not the Vengeance Launcher. It's not Chainsword. Chainsword. It's the other one. It's the. I have the Melta gun. What's the one? That's like a laser. I forget what that is. It's the name of the other one. A lot of Warhammer games, the main enemy is always orcs or cast, specifically Nurgle. Yeah, you know, that's a big question for Fat Shark. I'm thinking that there's too many problems associated. Well, Slaanesh is the easy one to avoid, because if you really want to go deep on Slaanesh, you're going deep, you know. So not Slaanesh. Zench is he's a sorcerer, and he likes, you know, change and mutation through pink fire. You really wouldn't associate him with like a horde of enemies, even though he has his own faction. But he's more of like a planner deceiver type. You know, he kind of uses, I think, subterfuge and weird shit, and it's not the same. That's like infestation that's like building over time and is insidious. I think Khorne is like all out brutality in war, and so you wouldn't have a threat like that emerging from deep within the Underhive and slowly coming to the surface, which is kind of like the spookiness of what Nurgle is all about. You know, it's a bunch of disease. It's basically, if the Empire has a shadow, which is like the slums or shanty towns, or, you know, it's like where people are not being taken care of. The Hive is creating the Imperium is creating, through its neglect, a perfect breeding ground for Nurgle cultists to kind of like erupt from within. You know, Nurgle represents the corruption of the Empire. So I think that that's kind of why Darktide and Vermintide feature Nurgle first, because it's a slow decay. It's not like this massive siege of warriors that's just streaming across, even though it does happen in the end times. But yeah, and I think it allows for a little bit of a build-up of the campaign, you know, whereas it should be a one and done all-out war if it was against Khorne, right? Now I'm not, you know, having Khorne units or something might be fine, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. They have an opportunity to switch things up with Darktide. You know, I've told others before, they ended Vermintide, or at least Vermintide's currently at 4 big factions. So they could add more enemy factions. Like, if they added, instead of like Slaaneshi warriors, if they added Dark Eldar, and if they added Dark Eldar and some kind of Gene Stealer, you know, like that, it could be like those 3. I am curious how they're gonna do it, because the Skaven are known. The Rot Bloods of Vermintide kind of makes sense. There's a straight up chaos corrupted force, you know, that's messing up Uberstrike. The Beastmen are also known. These are, you know, these are, it's like part of their, they're part of the lore, right? So whatever's going on Tertium, they're gonna borrow from the existing space, and there are not too many options. It's like a short list of which factions can work. Favorite OnlyFans content creator? What do you mean? Orc makes sense. They like to fight. Slaanesh. They don't try other Chaos Gods. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, it would be nice if there was some representation, but you know, in whatchamacallit, in Vermintide, they have the Chaos Waste, and in the Chaos Waste, they found a way to give some presence to the other Chaos Gods, right? So in the Chaos Waste, you have different curses that represent the different expeditions you can go on. And my guess is that the second Hive, there's going to be a form of that roguelike content that's going to, you know, open up what we can experience. But maybe one of the reasons why they haven't really talked about any major mode expansion yet is because the base game isn't fleshed out yet. You know, like, I think Winds of Magic, I don't remember.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
I was not paying attention. I wonder, I think Winds of Magic came out, was Winds of Magic before the Chaos Waste or after? I don't remember. Think about it. But anyway, they had the Beastmen in the Chaos Waste, so it could be they just waiting to really flesh out Darktide before we see any Jeez. Look in the distance like this. Shit is annoying. Rockets do damage, man. You don't look at how good they are at hiding. They're pretty good at like getting behind the appropriate amount of cover. That's good. No, I don't think so. This gun is it's fun. I don't think you get this in the multiplayer. I have to really level up the multiplayer so I could remember what you have access to. Headshot. Headshot. Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Hello? Oh, look at this dude. Yo, it has to be the headshot. They could take like 4 times as much damage to the back. Or a game where you're encountering a horrific situation, like the Sun Edge. Yeah, I mean, look, they have options. I'm sure they could find a way to do it within, make it sensible. Oh no, I don't think so. Gotta be careful, man. Former UFC heavyweight champion, he's a firefighter, but no. Wait, I'm sorry, what's the context, Justin? It could be neat if they make a game based off G-Silk Ball. It's just a shine, have a twist, maybe they can find our part. The Gene Stealers. The whole, you know, okay, so do you guys know John Carpenter's The Thing? So this whole, you know, like invasion of the Body Snatchers vibe and aliens that can change their appearance to look like you, and then they slowly instigate a like a takeover. It's an invasion. Oh my god, fucking rockets! Seriously. Oh, all right. Let me. Where's the ammo? The thing is, it is, man. They're making the remake. I don't know if you guys have seen. The Thing from the Xbox is getting a remaster. Sexy. Very much looking forward to it. And I feel like if it does well and they get the mechanic right, that whole Among Us, can you trust your friend thing really should be seen in more, somehow, in more horror themed games, right? It's a really interesting mechanic to explore. Can you trust the NPCs that you're rolling with, depending on?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste.
I didn't play Scorn.
So the facilities,
but yeah, I get where you're. I've seen the visuals.
Accessible.
Lead the way.
Makes sense to behavior of the Thing. The prequel? Oh, you know, I thought that the focus was more on that. It didn't quite capture the practical effects vibe of the original. I think it was kind of like, in modernizing it, it lost some of the, you know, and that's the tricky thing to do, right? When you're kind of soft rebooting a franchise. Whereas Evil Dead, when they did Ash vs. the Evil Dead, they had a win because, you know, Bruce Campbell came back and played himself. So it's almost like you would have been too distracted by having him back. Anyways, like maybe if, I don't think Kurt Russell was in the reboot. Like he didn't do a cameo or anything like that. So, you know, if he had, oh no, but he would have. That's right, it was a prequel, so he would have had to have been a young man. Yeah, I don't know. know. Okay, hold on. Let me, shit. I gotta take cover. Yeah, these guys are... Their long distance aim is really good. I gotta be careful. They're trying to get line of sight on me, and I'm trying to dodge their shit. And they're trying to dodge my shit at the same time. It's very peekaboo style counterfire. The CGI hits hard. Yeah, I mean, if you can get down with CGI, then fine. But I think that what it is that practical effects force the cinematographers to use shadow and camera work, angles and lighting in really inventive ways to cover for the fact that they can't make the monster do anything. And because they have to scale back what they do with computers, and they have to scale up what they do with inventive camera work, it actually triggers the imagination more, because they can't show as much, but they have to show enough, and it has to be really visceral and heavy hitting. So that lo-fi work with, you know, we even see this to an extent in Jurassic Park. I mean, yeah, we're impressed by seeing the T-Rex at the end, but it was the puppets, man. It was the puppets of the Velociraptor and that little dude in the car with the thing that came out of his neck and that hissed, the one that spat in that fat guy's face. That puppet, like, those are really spooky. The thing with big experiments, oh, well, that's weird, man. Because then you have two species that can mimic other species trying to. I don't know. If you want an idea about how like something like that works, just look at I want to say, for some reason that makes me think of AI, like AI art and AI generated film. You know, like it's interesting because you'll ask AI to make something, and it'll scour the internet and put something together. I saw this weird video of like an AI generated gymnast routine, and it just was like showing weird limbs flipping on a balance bar, and it was like the limbs were multiplying, and it was like legs everywhere and arms everywhere, and it was like multiple limbs, and it was flipping. It, you know, if you squinted, it looked like there might be somebody doing some sort of gymnast routine. It was so weird. The AI models with too many fingers or too many elbows or, you know, whatever. So I feel like if you have different species that can oh shit. How about get some of this? Oh, this gun is strong. It's really strong. I like that. Shit, I'm about to die. I got too confident. Nope,
Never
I got too
forget.
confident.
Never forgive.
It was a second from dying anyways. I got excited because all that heavy armor was coming right into my my melt gun.
Inquisitor.
Is it melt gun? Yeah.
Can we get around the bulk of these
And then I just let those rockets hit me.
Perhaps.
Silly.
My research
No, I'm not a
reveals
hater,
minimal waste.
Justin. I understand. I just understand the argument. That's all.
Accessible.
And I feel like it's a shame because you can't you know, it's like you gotta take the bad with the good, or the good with the bad, that sort of thing. It's like it's not all bad, but hard to make allowances when you have like beloved franchises getting affected that way. Like how he was screaming right before I split his head open. Wait, did I not? Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. I have this weapon. Why don't I have the, Hold on a second. Did I switch out the wrong gun? I might have. What's this? Melter gun. So this is the melter gun and the last cannon. There we go. I don't need too long range.
Space Marines to kill.
Let me back up this way. Okay. I see you. Now you did. This guy. Now you did.
Kill them Space Marines.
Alright, I think the next group is going across this way. Alright, and then we use the melter gun.
Space Marines, kill them. Get those
Okay.
orcs.
Let me take cover. Here we go. This guy's still up. Got him. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now we just gotta get an angle. Yes, sir. What's this guy? Another one? I missed. There we go. Handing impair mechanic was a good idea. No loads of melee. Ah, that's right, they did add him. Alright, that's correct. So they added 2 more classes. They had a parry, and I wonder if they added more weapons. Oh yes, they did. They added the storm shield, lest I forget. And the snipers. I mean, they have this, the stalker, and they have the last cannon here, which kind of works like a sniper. Now, I don't know what the weapon is exactly that they're using. Is it just called sniper, or is it, you know, something within the lineup that we don't see here? But
Captain, my
you do have sniping builds and potential in this game. Last sniper, is that what it's called?
How
Is it
large is the
called?
weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research
It's not called last cannon,
but
is it?
the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
basically we just keep going, right? Right, Inquisitor? We just keep going forward. I can only go one way.
We will proceed through that door.
Okay. It's funny, it's a little stiff when you sprint and you want to turn, but I think it kind of would be, because you can't,
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
oh, okay. I could pick up the, oh, wait a second. Maybe I will pick this up. Just gonna stay here. Oh, I see you, buddy. Gotcha. If I'm not mistaken, this push forward combat where you get health from your enemies after you stun them. Is this before or after Doom 2016? Do you guys remember? This game was 2018, wasn't it? Or do I have that wrong? Maybe I have that wrong.
To the attack!
That's this guy screaming in my face for. You mad, bruh? You mad? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, hello. Shit.
Success is measured in
Rough.
blood. Yours or your enemies.
Vanguard class with a grappling hook. The initial game, okay, 2011. So this was before that. Okay, because as I'm fighting and I'm trying to strategize, okay, where am I going to get my heals from? It just brings. I was replaying Doom 2016, maybe like last month, and I just made me think of that.
There. We will proceed through that door.
I need to get back to that because I didn't finish that Let's Play, and then I need to do Doom Eternal. I never played Doom Eternal, so I think I might pick up the Thunderhammer towards the end of this fight. Let's see how we do about it.
Override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
On the 6th of September? Wow, 6th of September. That's really close to the release of the sequel then. 2011? Only 13 years later, huh? That's pretty cool. So cool, dude. Is this the squad that gave me the hard time? Oh yeah, it kind of works. Nice. Oh shit. Here we go.
Through here, Space Marines.
Cleanse and purge.
Ouch. I wanted to grab the Thunder Hammer.
Better
Myself
crippled
up.
in body than corrupt in mind.
They crowded around me and I couldn't get to the damn hammer. I wanted to grab the hammer, unleash the power up, and I got caught up in the input fail.
There. We will proceed through that door.
Like as soon as they were around me, I needed to go into a base of moves. You know, plan B. I have grenades.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Alright, so we've got this whip here. Alright. That's right.
Make you bleed.
That's right. Come on. Smash. There you go. Wow. Cleave them in twine. Alright, very nice. I didn't know you could like kind of dismember their bodies if you oh. Oh, here we go.
To war.
Nice, one down.
Make your bones.
Let me just
Through here, Space Marines.
Okay. I didn't have to finish them off. It's good to know. Alright.
I thought the Spire to be a ground-to-space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the Spire.
Yeah, real close
You
call.
did not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Alright. Gotta keep my eye on the far distance, man. Those exploding units are no joke. They had exploding units in Once Human 2. Those dudes freaking sneak up on you and just... it's messed up. I'm about to blow up! That's what I imagined they were saying. They weren't saying that. I'm about to blow up! I feel like there needs to be a game where a kamikaze exploding enemies just screams that at you before they actually blow up. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Sounds like heresy. You thought that too, right? Yeah. Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand. Who you been talking to, man? What you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Bro, imagine just being like a little weird in the 41st millennium. Like you're not a heretic, you're just weird. You know, like that's like unpopular at school. Ow. I knew one was gonna catch me. Where the hell is it coming from? Sounds like...
Kill them all.
What gun is this again? The melter gun? Yeesh. Like the berserkers are so angry, they get shut down. Oh no.
To the attack!
Does this thing shoot through armor? I think it shoots through cover, this thing. Oh yeah, the psychic blanks. In fact, I think that's what the whole story about Inquisitor Martyr is about. So you go through this whole process, and at the heart of the drama is this person who's a really powerful psychic blank, like they're like a black hole. Yeah, it's gotta be a weird lifestyle, man. I think it makes psychers at the very least feel very uncomfortable. But I don't know. I mean, it's an asset, right? I mean, you're probably going to get recruited by an Inquisitor or the Inquisition. So somebody wants you. You know, you're a threat. You're a threat to a very specific kind of threat. Very specific kind of danger. So, like, psychers, if it wasn't for the threat to their own sanity and soul or whatever, very dangerous people, right? Because they're gonna, you know, they have ambitions. They're people, just like anybody else. So. Yeah. Yeah, they're different grades. But yeah, like I said, I mean,
Lead into the facility's sub-basements. And here is our entrance.
it means you have something you can work with. I think in a world as grimdark as the grimdark 41st millennium, if you're not fighting and learning and like joining a faction, it seems like you're just waiting, you know, for any one of mankind's enemies to find your planet. So I don't really know what's better. Is it better to take the fight head on, or, you know, and everything that comes with that risk, or is it better to just wait until
What can we
chaos
expect
finds you?
inside,
I don't know.
Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses. What comprises a few, Inquisitor? Servo turrets, mostly. Set to eliminate orcs. Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Yo, so we're helping this guy break into a secure facility. It has defenses. Why? Just to because Titus was like, I want to use the weapon. Of course, use the weapon, risk cracking the planet. Copy that. All right. Hold on a second. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's the worst that could happen.
Lockdown in effect.
Look how dingy this place is. Dingy. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, that's fine. My armor took the hit. Okay. I like he said that. I feel like he said that shit mad late. This thing is already aiming at me, pummeling me, and he's like, that way. Sentry guns ahead. Sure. Swap the melt-a-gun for the vengeance line. So shotgun for the grenade launcher. Yes. I still have. Oh wait, no. The melt-a-gun. There we go. So the last cannon is right here for sniping. I have the grenade launcher.
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Missile launcher.
Smooth.
A way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut them all down. Now, I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
They have more ammunition back there. That's screwed. All right, up and around. Let's see. And we got a lockdown. What do we got going on over here? Is that a turret locking onto me? Holy shit. Hello. Nice. One hit. Is that another one? I can't tell. Oh my god, they're ripping. I like how these turrets succumb to like a you know, I don't know if this is a special last cannon. I don't think so. Like if you happen to bring a last cannon to this fight, you're pretty much covered. You're good. I wonder if because these doors were open then they closed. So I wonder if there was something I was supposed to be able to get and I triggered the alarm or something. Let's get to the okay. There's nothing.
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Oh, has to be activated. Oh, there were canisters on the wall in case you couldn't piece through the armor. It's good to know. I still have this weapon though. I'm just gonna hold on to it. I think it's strong. So, ah. What do we got going on in here?
Level 4 containment. Extermination protocol engaged.
Ultramarines, the logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
We are Xeno specimens. We? What a why we? We don't know. Fucking shit. I don't know about we, man. Something's fishy. We.
Level 4 containment. Extermination protocol engaged.
Damn, just
Authorization recognized. Protocol suspended.
that's what I'm saying.
Exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain prime.
Alright. Switch that out for the Stalker Bolter. Okay. We got to go all the way back? Can't be.
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That's right.
That is the business of the Inquisition, Ultra. This way, Ultramarines.
You know, when you put Inquisitors above the law, they're gonna get up to some nonsense. I'm sorry. How can you experience that level of power in the Imperium and not be like making up your own rules, as you go?
Submarine recognized.
The Kraken bolter, a modified bolter, fires adamantine core Kraken ammunition. That sounds sexy. It does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. Ooh. This weapon permanently replaces your standard bolter. Thanks. Thanks, game. Sounds good. I'll take it. What am I looking at?
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
This whole building is a gun. I think they're compensating for something. You know, that makes sense, Flips. Oh, I got buses. I gotta finish unlocking the rest of the perks.
Alarm. Xenos light force detected.
Ouch. Damn. This soccer bolter, a bolt right through the skull facing of that turret, and yeah, that's not too bad. Trying to get me to waste ammo, damn it. Okay.
Xenos detected.
Man, so many turrets. It's over here. Just ammo for the soccer pistol. Okay. That's it? Okay. Damn, man, I'm feeling like I'm going in circles. Watch out for these spooky ass turrets, man. It just wanna light you up. Man, I'm getting like Halo vibes. You remember like in Halo 1, I don't know if you guys have played Halo 1. Halo 1, rose tinted lenses, has some really memorable moments. The soundtrack still is a banger, and I have fond memories of playing Halo. But I remember when I first played the Master Chief Collection, that had all the like original, that's like 2-3 games, I think 3 games. And I was playing through Halo 1, and despite, it's really fun gunplay and all that, there were these backtracking segments of the game that, God, they were just like, man, it was tough, man, because you'd be like, kind of in the zone with these elites and everything like that, but then you notice like, oh man, I gotta go through this whole area again, but backwards. What the hell? Just creates a feeling like, well, in one sense it's immersive, but in the other sense you're just tired.
There. The command room is beyond those doors. And those sentry guns.
The weight in this game is appropriate. Holy shit. What's this? Supreme Fury unlocked. Supreme? Now gain Fury at an increased speed, uses advantages to deliver merciless justice upon the enemies of humanity. I think only Titus gets this ability, this Fury. I don't think you get this in multiplayer.
All the security measures
Which makes
will be
sense.
down shortly.
He's special.
I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
Wonderful. Thanks,
You will be
Shogun.
able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
Just give
We
orcs
had better do
access,
so
a straight shot to the...
This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Exactly.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguard.
Please proceed to the generator room.
The Meltagun. Oh, I can... Stalker Bolter. Vengeance Launcher. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is that the only guns in the room? If you're not paying attention, you'll miss it. Alright, so I have the Stalker Bolter, the Meltagun. It should be good. I don't think I'll need the explosives. I don't know if those weapons up there are recommended or how they like to do things, but...
Here come the orcs.
Serve the Emperor today.
Fucking
Tomorrow,
exploders got me. How did I not hear them? Because they make a sound. They're like growling the whole time. I didn't hear them.
All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid that they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed. We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
That's his mage.
Of course.
That's right, Flips. He does have
Security
latent
systems
some psycho ability.
disabled.
Authorization
That is
recognized.
correct.
Releasing safeguard.
I don't think he knows it. Like, it's not something he
Please
puts any
proceed to
energy
generate.
into. Alright.
Place the canister into its cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do
Yes.
we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister.
Insert the power source. Finally. That thing's got spikes.
Very good, Captain.
Nah, I don't like the way he said that.
Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
I don't like how he said that. Very good, Captain.
Stand clear. Psychic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment right commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You will need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
There's always something.
Captain, you must hurry. The damned orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Well, now
Understood.
I gotta prepare the sabotage. Damnable orcs. They move fast. Move pretty fast. What are the likelihoods, if we ever get invaded on here on Earth, that the alien species that finally shows up is like
No mercy.
lore accurate? It's like something we've seen. It looks like aliens or some shit. I called it. James Cameron, John Carpenter. I called it. I said it. This is exactly the problem. That's what I said. Look at. Remember my movie from way back then? Space Marine. Oh no, we don't have Space Marines. I'm talking about like if some of the stuff that we have seen that has spooked us across sci-fi and horror,
Psychic Scourge firing
you know,
commencing.
and we find out
Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now,
they were
swing
right
to
all
the
along.
main control panel.
You know, like I feel like there's the high probability that something like chaos would be a real thing to worry about. I think I'd be terrified too. I'd just be laughing a little bit if I'm like, why don't we have a Men in Black organization? Well, like what's wait, hold on. Oh man, you know, I'm sorry. I digress. Or rather, side note. I have not played the Dead Space remake or Alan Wake 2. These are two, or The Quarry, which is like like a successor to Until Dawn. You know, there's basically horror games in my backlog, which should include the upcoming Alien remaster. I'm sorry, The Thing remaster. That I gotta play. Gotta play at some point. So they've
Primary
all gotten really
containment
good.
fixture disengaging. Firing sequence in progress.
Oh, look at the dawn. Look at that. That was good.
Firing
Wait a second.
now.
Flashback.
Alarm.
Flashback. I remember this part of the game.
Look at the spire.
Oh, look who's here.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You've got something of mine.
Dude, the camera shake is crazy. What's happening? Did we get him? That was quick. I didn't have to do shit. Chaos Gate open. Oh boy.
Why didn't it work? Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Yeah, maybe.
Fast Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Yep, here we go.
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
Ah! Aha! You got new friends now, Space Marine!
I don't think that's not the last we've seen of that guy. He's gonna come back. Orcs are relentless, man. I like how he's laughing. Look at how chunky this guy is. He's so chunky. Look at his shoulders. His pauldrons are very ornate. They got all this detail on them. Drogon. This. I knew he was a bad guy. He sounded like one.
Inquisitor! Get back!
No, man, you haven't figured it out yet? Poor Titus.
How heroic. Drogon!
Look at him taking the knee.
I have served you well, Lord Nimrod.
Dead traitor. Look at his eyeballs. He's just like this old. I saw your soul. Shouldn't have made a deal with him. Now he's just being slurped up.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more.
Or maybe he was just possessed.
Never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave space marines,
Yeesh.
we have broken through to this reality. The blessed gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines.
I'm not sure. I think so.
And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor, but Drogon has been dead since before you first met.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone.
Drogon, we never met Drogon.
I ain't so easy to kill.
Look how serious he is. He's like, nice. These two guys. Nice. Both of them go over. Yeah. You guys are meant for each other. Enjoy.
Emperor, protect us.
We need an exit.
To the left!
Chaos demons.
These guys take a fair amount of bullets. Okay. Bro, you know, that just reminded me of
Speak truth. Did we cause a chaos invasion?
you guys remember Tales from the Crypt? There was a movie with Billy Zane called Demon Knight. It's a really good movie. I liked it a lot.
Before, the False Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of chaos were already here.
Already here. Oh boy. It's go time.
Keep moving!
Splat. Okay, here we go. Got our purity seal. Okay. That's right. Wait, is that? Okay. Human organized chaos feels like the traitor guardsmen. They are in a faction? So, I wonder if the minis account for that, you know? It's the exit, keep moving. Who's the exit? What's that? Oh. This is the exit.
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Emerald can bring his fleet through.
Part 4.
Then we
done.
must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
Oh, we're at part 4.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spine.
That's right, we're gonna use that big ass mech and it's gonna be tight. Alright, hold on a second. It's time for coffee. I'm ready. My soul is ready. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's head to here and that's been spinning. Yeah. I also like this. Yes, sir. Sorry, man. No coffee. I might even get some cookies. Alright, guys. Stretch. Bathroom. Coffee. I'll be back. Back to wreak carnage upon the Chaos Hordes. Let us continue.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus. We need to reach that Titan.
That's right, we've got a plan. Gotta find the biggest gun there is and shoot the enemy with it. That's what we're gonna do. The whole tone of the game has changed. It's like it's no longer just rustic and explosions that works with the orcs. It's blue tinged, shadowy, sparkling. There's a sense of like, you know, crackling energy, and it's different now.
Benjamin, something terrible has happened. Your mother, my Juliet, we got caught in an orc ambush. They called it your sister. She was screaming, and your mother threw herself at them. They laughed, Benjamin. The worst sound I've ever heard.
So, a demon killed Inquisitor Drogon and possessed his body.
They took her and they broke her, and I couldn't.
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
Yo, when you find the audio logs, you gotta stop. Just listen to them. Otherwise, it'll cut into the main game's audio. Alright, we're taking the axe. You have the axe. It's fine.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus
this?
Astarte. Full access granted.
Word. The ancient artifact generates a personal energy shield that greatly reinforces the resiliency of Space Marine power armor, allowing them to weather even the fiercest attacks. Iron halos are so rare that only Ultramarine captains and company champions are authorized to use them. The Iron Halo. I want an Iron Halo. I want one for my next birthday. I'm ready.
Ultramarines, attack!
Wow, so the orcs are in full-on onslaught with the chaos, the demons. Oh, this is something. Is that a Chaos Marine? Yeah, I think so. Not the right weapon. Come on. Take that, traitor! Hold on. Nice. I think they showed the assassination animation in Space Marine 2 against Chaos Space Marines, and it's nice. You know, it rubs off the helm, and there's all this energy that just spills out, and pretty visceral. They found a way, you know, to make the new game look good without me feeling like it's such a departure that they completely abandoned this game. Like like from what I've seen, there's so much of the like essence of this game that's still maintained. Maybe it's the camera angle, the thickness that how much of the screen they take up, what features prominently in terms of like the details of the armor. Yeah, I don't know, but it's like you feel like it's the same world. You know, like you're not gonna be. If you want to just go back and I don't know, man, that's good.
Captain,
it's good.
Duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
The Andros is talking shit?
The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
Leandros is mad suspicious, man. He's mad suspicious. Yeah, like you wouldn't call it a reboot, and you wouldn't say that like it undermines this game. Fat Shark actually managed to do that as well. Darktide and Vermintide coexist peacefully, I think. You know, you can jump back and forth between those two and feel very satisfied with your time spent. I mean, I don't know if anybody's coming back to play this in multiplayer, for example, but as far as the main story goes, you know, I wonder if Space Marine owners are going to be getting into the multiplayer. I got to check it out once I'm done with the campaign and spend some days just, you know, haunting the servers, see if I can get some games in, level up my my classes, and then I can sort of say, oh well, they changed the mechanics, or the weight feels differently, or you know, mobility. You know, does my controller feel like I'm controlling the same Space Marine, or did they tweak it?
Send a runner to the depot at position Alpha. Let's go.
You're not leading this raid.
Of course I am.
Lieutenant, we need you in one piece. Let's face it, you're holding us together out here, and if you get...
No, I can't. Leandros has a point, you know. It's just, it's like, what are you supposed to do when there's a... So, for example, in Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which I played a bunch of, I haven't beat it. Man, 2023 going into 2024 was so jam-packed with games, it's hard to keep up. But I have to go back. That's another one I gotta go back to. So, Rogue Trader, you can play as, I forgot what the polarity. It's like heretic. No, it's not heretic. It's like, damn, I forgot what it was. It's like devout, iconoclast, or something. Basically, one is like you're super strict and in favor of the Emperor. The other one is you play kind of loose with the rules and you're more interested in what you can get out of situations. And then the middle is iconoclast, where you kind of protect, like, you protect people's individual, like, sense of self, and you believe that you ought to make decisions not based upon, you know, when any certain decree is or anything like that. You kind of keep your wits about you and try to stay centered. Anyway, the thing is, I didn't beat that game, but I have seen little comments here and there that you really try to do the best you can to make sensible decisions, to not be too extreme in either way. And by trying to play the middle road, you actually end up potentially screwing yourself. Like in the 41st millennium, you allow too many opportunities for chaos to take hold, and it totally does. I have to beat it just to see, but that's also a pretty cool game. At some point, we gotta take interludes to replay Inquisitor Martyr and finish up Rogue Trader and stuff. But I think like the suite of 40k titles is improving. Not to mention Warhammer. I still haven't loaded up Total War Warhammer 3, so, or any of the Total War Warhammer games. Something. Who are they fighting? Is that Traitor Guardsman? Oh shit.
War portal! Kill the weak! Brothers!
Okay, hold on.
Attack!
Yeah, let me take cover. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, running out. This guy gets way more dangerous as you get closer. Right. Got an X. Yeah, that's right. Seen more with the live streams, live busy these days though. Hey man, I feel ya. I feel ya. I am gonna try to be here on a nightly basis. And that's just how it's going to be for the foreseeable future, barring, you know, certain circumstances and whatnot. You know, just with like home life and stuff. So all I can do is be here, and if folks want to tune in, then they can tune in. That's it, man.
Demons!
No.
Demons!
Get him? Yeah, no. Poor guys.
Guardsman, report.
My Lord Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Lieutenant, Space Marines are here. Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calkis facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactorum Ajakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
Back to Ajakis, baby. Okay. What's this? The last king. Yes, sir. I would take the hammer. The problem is, I'm only taking the hammer means that I can't use the rest of, like, I'm more versatile this way. If I had the jump pack, then I would use the hammer. Let's take the high ground. I'm gonna take the Chaos Marines out. Let's see what else we got. Those demons are pretty strong, man. They're ripping into the Nice. Those last cannons are very good against the Chaos Space Marines. Ah. There you go. Who else is there? That's one. It's two. Okay. Do you leave any? Ah, these guys. Has cannons work for vehicles? Ah, yeah. I mean that would make sense. They leave big holes. Shit. See you guys in a second. Get up to Zelly.
An orc invasion.
Oh, we're going down.
Now the tender mercies of chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
Yeah, right. Like how the Imperial Guardsmen, and it's only because they're fighting each other. I think that's the issue. Is you can kind of take advantage if you position yourself well, but putting regular ass humans up against all this, man, that is nuts. That is nuts, and also pretty wild. The stories you could tell.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
Doke. Bring in the rejects, I say. They're like, I now realize that the rejects are like the A-team. You know? Ragtag group of misfits kicking freaking ass. They need their own novels. Okay, clear the space.
I want to be strong, to say everything's alright, but it's not. The dead are everywhere. Stinking, rotting. We burn the bodies where we can, but the fire attracts more orcs. If you stop and think about the billions dead here, you'll go mad. But no matter where you go, you find the people of this world. All dead. All waiting for help that never came.
That's pretty sad. They tried to reboot the A-Team. I actually don't. I don't. I didn't know that they tried to reboot it. They tried to reboot it. Who's playing Mr. T? That's what I want to know. Pity the fool. That seems like... How do you replace that? Pity the fool. It's too good. How do you replace that? I need ammo. Oh shit, Justin. Welcome home, man. What is going on up here? Can I not? Oh, weird obstruction. Oh, what's going on? Okay.
Once again,
Not for long.
Shit. Running out of ammo. There we go. Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I might remember that. Alright, if I pick my shots, I can make more efficient use of my ammo. Oh shit. You have exploders. Yep, there you go. Saw that. Let's get down to the ground level. I don't want these dudes. Got yeeted. That's what I'm talking about. Keep your eyes up. No ammo. I can't have run out of ammo. Like, where's the, oh. Hold on. Use this for the little dudes. Nice cannon. Later. Need eyes on. Let's see. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
There's a lift over here.
Let's see, what can we refill? Take ammo for that. And,
Well met, Mira.
for
Jonah,
that.
I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
I'll be right back. Let me just check the field. Make sure I didn't miss any ammo. Because my bolter is empty. It's like I'm kind of ammo starved. I don't see anything. Okay.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard.
Yeah, no
both
shit.
down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
I mean, don't engage them directly.
Captain Titus, this way.
It's a full-on invasion, man. I mean, damn, Imperial Guard, dude. Like, they have a lot of troops, right? But without that full flow of reinforcements, like, they could be cut off. A lot of people, a lot of good soldiers gonna get it. They treat it like cannon fodder anyway.
Lieutenant Mira, this is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The Orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mirror out.
With my psychic abilities, I had drawn energy from the warp. If I could summon it again, contain it, control it, then perhaps I could use it to defend the Imperium. So, I made another interstellar journey through the warp. Barely daring to hope, I lowered my psychic defenses and willed the energy to return. And it did. I captured the spark in a containment device and marveled at its potential. My work could now begin.
He was played, man. He was played. Drogon, he got too, you know, got too ambitious. Hubris, they call it. Man, what a mess.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
The MK. Oh, you know what? I wonder what is the mark that we use in Dark Tide. This is the MK12 Ragefire type plasma gun. Fires charge energy pulses, able to damage heavily armored targets. This weapon is deadly, prone to overheating. RB to vent. Yeesh. Very nice. Okay. Look at this audio log just behind it.
It's been 3 days since Anarin died. The Orcs have finally left the temple. I accessed the comm station. The Liberation Fleet is en route, with Ultramarines leading an advance force. They are only now entering the Immaterium. I hope I'm wrong. Like I've been so many times before. But I fear that by the time the Ultramarines come to our rescue, everyone on this planet will be dead.
Too little, too late. Story of the Empire. It's crazy, man.
Orcs, always more orcs.
greenskins!
Sorry, guys.
Forward.
Imperial Guard, stand your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
We're the I see him.
Blood of martyrs.
That sucks. That sucks, man. I was gonna finish him off, get my health back, and his cooldown on the stagger went away just as I got to him. He caught me and flew me around. Okay. Let's see how it is, man. Is this right?
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our fortification.
This was the next checkpoint.
Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Oh, what sentry guns? Power up the sentry guns. All right, what do we do? Just kill. Something back here. This is like full-on trench warfare. That's crazy. Wait, so yes, I have that. This, the melted gun, the thunder hammer. I kind of like the precision, but I feel like last cannon for the middle. I think maybe this, and then I'll use the yeah, alright. Okay, hold on a second. Is there a camera shake reduction? Just something, because it's so intense. There's nothing? There's nothing. Okay, never mind. Shaky cam. Shaky cam it is. I imagine that when his halo glows like that, it's because he's got a headache. I have a headache. Ah, like an angry old dad. Raging, screaming. Gotcha. 3 charge shots. Ripped his head apart. Okay, little dicey. Oh man, I had the shotgun the whole time. Should have used that shit. Once he got close. Hold on. Shit.
Only in death does duty end.
I was trying to grab that guy on the floor, and there was a little bit of like a lip, and I couldn't get him. And I had my super. I could have got my health back that way. Shit. An oversight. That's it. That's it. Okay. It's not as precise. See something. Nope. One shot. Shot. Man, that guy's slippery over there. Alright, let's go this way. get back into cover. Oh shit, big boy. Caught his ass. Caught his ass. There we go. Cool. It looks like I was able to divide and conquer some. Still got some of these dudes here. Good shit. Nice, man. Line them up. Cleave them in twine. Activate. Nice. Powered up the sentry guns.
Lieutenant Mira, the generator is at full power.
It's working. The sentry guns are back online. Captain, your men are near an access point to the rail network. My guardsmen will point the way. Another gateway is close to your position.
My thanks, Lieutenant.
Those guns are ripping into him, man. That's tight. Return to the manufactorium. Okay. This way.
Here we are, my lord. Carry on, Guardsman.
Sidonus to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
Look at all the guns, man. Pick up the ammo. Yeah. It's the vengeance launcher. The ammo. More grenades. My axe. What's this? Okay. We're topped off. The only thing that we're kind of light on is our actual rifle rounds. I don't know why they wouldn't just put like an ammo crate next to everything else. What? Man, alright. This guy.
You think you can walk out of here with that sparkling thing? I'm Boss Grimskull! This whole planet is mine! Whoa!
Oh boy.
You've been at my heels for long enough, Orc. This ends now.
That's right! Cause I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine! Damn QB! Stand still,
Oh shit. These quotes remind me of the Winston Churchill quotes. Every time you died in Call of Duty, like 2, was it? He's shooting his own guys. Oh, he has an instant kill. You can't let him touch you. He took me out of my sight and I have no idea. Dude, he hits me twice. That's it. That's all it takes. That's not good. It's not good because he has a sizable hitbox. So dodging. It's leaving. Can we finish him off? Yes.
I ain't finished with you yet, Space Marine.
I was worried I wasn't doing any damage to him. Wow, blew his brains out. That's it. That means that the orcs are going to turn on each other. They have no leader, so they're broken. But I am finished with you. Tight. There were full-on ammo crates here, man. Alright, that was interesting. Okay. I just needed to be a little bit more careful dodging him.
Captain,
The damned orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroth time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
Word. Okay.
Captain Titus, the orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
Section reports 5,302 workers absent. The Magos have been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access granted.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
I think we're good. I actually think that the plasma gun is a little bit unwieldy, but it is good. It is good. It's strong, you know. Hold on. Then again, that last cannon is also very strong. Which do I prefer, man? A melt gun up close is really strong. Damn, decisions, dude. Okay. Which way do we go? Is there anything behind here? Anything this way or over here? No? Okay. Yeah, Trader Guardsmen. I said they go down in a heap, man. They're just... Shit. This game appears to be like hit scan. I can shoot around cover if I can just see the enemy. I got one. Alright, great. Great.
With my psychic abilities, I had drawn energy from the warp. I found a planet where I could work unobserved. A remote forge world. The Adeptus Mechanicus gave me free rein when I told them I was developing a weapon with a new, unorthodox energy source. They know the Xenos will soon choke humanity out of the galaxy. If my weapon will help keep our species alive, they will not ask questions. Desperation cuts through bureaucracy.
Yeah, so he abuses position to gain favor with the Mechanicus, and they stepped aside, not realizing he'd been baited. Classic deception, corruption. That who's on the turret? He was on the turret. Gotcha. That was it. Oh, okay. It's like a weird boy, right? What's he do though? Summoning more, so we have to stop that dude. Okay. Shit.
Show them fury!
Did we get him with a charged plasma bolt? Was that it? Or maybe it was just because we handled the use of fury in conjunction with the charge shot. Or an ultra charge shot. Ultra. See what I did there? Ultra charge shot. They're the Ultra Marines. Hey. I let that happen to me. I fucking got caught in the crossfire. Holy shit, dude. Got him. Who the fuck hit me, man? Oh, I got hit from the side. Shit. Okay. Nice, get my health back. I think there's one more. Oh man, this guy's gonna shoot me in the back. I don't have a way to get up there. The ramp is closed off. There we go. All right. Finito. All right. Get the lift. Maybe I should have swapped to the last game. I mean, I guess it's better to have it not need it than not have it.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Experimentation with the warp energy is proceeding rapidly. I no longer need to travel into the warp to pull more energy into this dimension. But I am encountering unexpected activity.
Yep.
I was naive to think that my incursion into warp space had gone unnoticed.
Yep.
Something's taken an interest.
Yep.
When I manipulate the energies, I feel a presence pushing against my psychic defenses, testing me, testing me.
Yeah. All right. Let's call FAPO. Fuck around and find out. That's what that's called. You should have known better.
All workers of Class 9 and above must report for their shifts despite the emergency.
Despite the emergency. Get back to work. Get back to work, you. Okay. Alright, good.
That did it, Ultramarines. If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders.
Word.
The renegades have it well guarded.
Understood.
What's up, bitches? I'll deal with you in a second. Get the drop. I think that's everybody here. Ammo.
I will feed you to the dark gods myself.
This guy. spacesuit. Nice.
That elevator will get us to the mooring clamp controls.
I will take care of the clamps. You and Leandros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood, Captain.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's just straight through. Wait, let me just check the other side. As is little collectible there. Yeah.
I needed to test the warp device's capabilities. Running the Titan Manufactorum with it, or rather with the power source, provided a convenient opportunity. The tech priests are practically giddy with its success, but this is a trivial accomplishment. I am impatient to begin testing the warped device's psychic attributes. I'm just waiting for the live cargo to arrive.
Live cargo? Oh no.
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog in the glorious machine.
Alright, going up.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rites involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your forge world.
Understood.
Look at that thing.
Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates opened shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I am coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
Board the Titan. Where do I go? Oh, through here. Oh shit. That doesn't look. That looks nasty. How big is that thing? Oh shit. I have no cover.
Lock it down! A demon is in the labs!
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Drogon, Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Repeat authorization. Speak clearly.
Drogon! Inquisitor! Ordo!
Man. Oh, man. So much for being an Inquisitor, you know. Alone experimenting with crazy ass shit.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the Machine God.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
The last gun. Let's see. I'm gonna swap this back out. Looks like I can go back to it if I want. The Storm Bolter. I bet it's not as decisive as the melter gun, but this Storm Bolter looks like. Yeah, alright, let's try it out. All I need to do is shred demons. New toy. Or the Titan.
Must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Power source successfully integrated.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Sire, preserve us.
Split. Boom.
systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
Victory and sacrifice. Alright.
That's done it, Titus.
But Nemeroth and his demon host still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, old friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror reports that the Liberation Fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira, and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
I suppose putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory. Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
As quickly as I can. What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mira's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent. We make for the landing pad. And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
Yeah, it's like payback time, basically.
Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonus, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
Alright, cool.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Oh, this is where Sidonus gets... Yeah, nah, that's not cool.
Sidonus!
It's messed up.
At last. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension, to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the womb can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
It's messed up, man. What are you gonna do?
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies.
Freaking, I should have just like point blanked him with the bullet.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance.
Vengeance.
Chaos demons.
There you go.
Stamp them out!
There we go. You see? Yeah, like just like that.
Mirror here. Valkyrie on approach.
Just like that. Alright, more grenades. Is that grenades back there? Is that more ammo? Grenades.
Captain Titus, we're ready to transport you.
Nice.
Sergeant.
That traitor lord murdered him. Nemiroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros. You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemiroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination!
How can we stand against such a creature?
I will kill Nemiroth when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation. Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse, we know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to chaos.
Do you fear my falling to chaos?
Of course not. Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Farewell, Captain.
Laters. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think it's time to put some food out for my cat. He's starting to roam, so I think go handle that, and then yeah, Act 5. See how
Hard work
expeditious.
occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
The stench of aliens permeates this facility, but it is tolerable because it represents progress. I acquired specimens for experimentation. Aug, Tau, Eldar. Even a Tyranid Lictor, which nearly caused a revolt among my tech priest allies. I designed the weapon to use the warp energies to target the weak points in the Xenos brain and rupture them. That is the tidy theory. When I put it into practice, however, the specimen's head explodes. Distasteful, but effective. The weapon works.
The weapon works, but was this after the demon caught him? Because it seems like now he's got calm voice, and before he was like, I think something's checking me out. Anyway, I'll be back. Let's take a little breather, and I think maybe we'll be able to finish this up. Hopefully. Okay. Break screen. And little of that. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Let us resume the story. This is the final act of Space Marines campaign, original campaign. Yeah, man. All right, let's do it. Good stuff. Not too long, pretty satisfying to get into. The angel said it was going to be suicide. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Keep it clean. I think I like the melting one. Yeah. I think I like the melting gun. Shut that shit down.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The fleet is preparing an all-out assault.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of chaos.
I know. Good luck, Titus.
We gotta go up and around. grenades. That's broken.
Take pride in your work. Injury or illness must not affect the quality of your work.
That weapon is fun. I'll say it's fun, but I think I want the Delta gun back.
Is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial training.
Yeah. We gotta drop down. Gotta be careful. Those enemy snipers are no joke.
Prime targets! Kill the Ultramarine!
Shit. That's the shit. Okay, there you go. That's exactly what I wanted. Stronger than the plasma gun in its precision capacity. This does remind me, you know, in Halo you had to pick up every weapon and keep it moving, you know. It's like that's be versatile. Vengeance launcher. This is for the That's actually really effective against him. It's tight. Seems to do like a damage over time when it hits them. Is there anything up here for me? What's around? Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. The multi-gun, there we go.
Safe from you, demon.
You will tell me after you're dead.
Okay. That's sad. Alright. I'm gonna drop the same thing. Okay, we're good.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
I must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
Spire of Madness orbital. Alright, yep. Let's get in there.
Blood Raven Squad Corvus reporting in, Captain Titus.
Yeah.
We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade. Then we will be glad to have even a few blood ravens with us.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the Doom Host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
None shall find us wanting, Ultramarine.
Honor and glory, Blood Raven.
Purge the heretics!
Handling shit. That's tight. Man, tight. Look at them all, man. It's tight. They were just in here. They just landed behind these guys.
Your orders, Captain.
Destroy these Chaos forces. I must reach the orbital spire.
Yes, sir. Captain Titus, Squad Solinus reporting in. Manufactorum Narses is secure.
Very good.
Your orders, Captain.
Contain the Chaos threat here.
Understood.
That was pretty smooth, man. Look at that. Blood Ravens, the Ultramarines, and then somewhere the Dark Angels, I think he said.
Thunderhawk ready for transport, Captain Titus.
I will need all your skill, pilot.
I will take you into the Eye of Terror if you ask it, Captain.
The orbital spire will do for today, brother.
Space Marines showed up in force. They're like, mine. You thought, Chaos. You thought. You thought.
I will hold here as long as I can, Captain.
No, brother. Rejoin our forces and bring fury to the enemy. This battle is mine alone.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
This madness will not stop me, and neither will you.
That's messed up, man. Alright.
I've encountered unexpected results. Warp energies affect in different ways. Essentially, I can tune this weapon to cause maximum damage to whatever enemy we face. If humans are caught in the blast wave, they will not be harmed. Good news, I suppose. I've not slept in 2 days. The more I use the warp device, the stronger the assault on my psychic shield. I need rest.
The dark gods of... The world grows dark!
Nice.
Your brothers thought the same, traitor. Their corpses lie behind me. Out of fuel.
Alright, nice. Smooth setup. Okay. Get back this, and let's see here. Mm-mm. That's it. That's it. That is it. That is it. That's it.
I possess the score.
Yeeks.
I possess this Inquisitor.
Yeah, boy.
I possess his secrets. The warp device is here. So close. But how can I get to?
Right. That's where he needed the Space Marines to help him.
Stick to your position. the door! Kill the weak! Targets!
Oh yes. Smooth. Ooh, daddy-o. I'm so glad this game is gonna be in co-op, dude. That shit is tight. That shit is gonna be tight. Replay it on the hardest difficulty. You gotta do that. You gotta do that run. Friends.
There is much blood on your hands, Nemeron. For all those you have killed. For Sidonus, and for the Emperor. I will finish this.
Walks on top. What does he say? Walks off and carry a big gun.
Dread gods of chaos, I am Nemeron, your herald and champion. I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark nails. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor, who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand.
Man against demon.
I return your dark relic to you. I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admitted, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic. Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power you could wield.
As a slave to chaos, nothing you say can tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Oh well. That sucks. I was overly confident.
To recover this fragment of your power.
Wave 1 was just those demons, no problem. Then just stood there and took the shots instead of taking cover.
The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic to... You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me humankind. Show this fool the true nature of power. Let the galaxy burn.
Zeal and fury.
You challenged me.
I'm really vulnerable to the
and I have done so.
to their range.
The slaves
they get around cover really well.
Who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic to... You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demonkind. Show this fool the true nature of power. Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the Chaos Realm, Captain. Already, our legions are pouring through. The slave of the false Emperor was trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered in another. My entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality. Your task is hopeless, Titus. I have the will of the Dark Gods behind me. But you have no one. And you will die here, alone.
How's that? Oh, nice.
Killing my servants matters little.
You gotta glow up.
I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
You forget, Nemeroth. I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
Oh shit. What is the idea here? I just fucking launch myself after this guy.
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my vengeance upon your flesh.
Took his hand off.
Or will I find your arms open in welcome? A true son of chaos.
Never!
Oh, he found that funny too? Okay. He had a tail. He got a tail at the end.
Joining us soon, brother.
Look there, Ultramarine. You have saved this world.
Nice. He survived.
I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
More than you know, Lieutenant.
Yeah, but the Inquisition is gonna take him in. Yeah, I remember. The ending was kind of bittersweet because Leandros ratted him out. Oh, it's the Black Templars. That's what it is. Right. Not the Dark Angels.
The damned Inquisition is here.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been corrupted by chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
I am no heretic.
You lie! Only an agent of chaos could withstand such warp exposure.
I sent the demon to oblivion. But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command, not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition will destroy you, Mira, and the Ultramarines will be forever dishonored. Leave my brothers and the Lieutenant alone. I will come with you. I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for doubt. You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine. And you have failed.
You failed, Leandros. F. Big F. That's right. That's right. Feel bad. Damn, man. Nice. Planetary vision contains strategic assets secured. Status quarantined by order of Inquisitor Thrax. Rules of action. Use Captain Titus for evidence of heresy. Yeah, man. Alright. Solid. Solid. Pretty good. I mean, you know, in memory of Brian Wood, designer, mentor, father, friend. It's just somebody passed away on the team. RIP. Brian Wood. Okay. Alright. So, for anybody who has lasted this long in the video, I just want to say thank you so much for watching this nostalgia run of Space Marine. Really interested to see where this sort of takes Titus next, obviously, and how much of the bones of this game exist in Space Marine 2 in terms of movement and enemy diversity and weapon diversity and how the weapons feel, how sound works. You know, I mean, we're talking about a different developer that is inspired by this game and everything else that has come since. Is working with the new engine, is working with sort of like the just where 40K is today. There's a lot of stuff going on in the lore, like the what is it? There's a new crusade that's happening. Primarchs are coming back. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's happened since then, and they get to reference a lot of that while, you know, showing us what Titan's been up to. You read books? I have in the past. It's been a long time, but I read. I would say, maybe like halfway through the Horus Heresy, and a bunch of Space Marine books. I've read books on the Space Wolves, the Blood Angels. They have like different. They have their own omnibuses. I've read Eisenhorn, and I have just started reading Gaunt's Ghosts. I even picked up a book in the Warhammer, fantasy IP. It was Gotrek and Felix, because for a while I was really getting into Warhammer Vermintide, and I wanted to know more about the end times and such. So I'm sort of like halfway between that as well. I actually kind of sort of want to see what would be a fun but simple way to do like a book club on my YouTube channel, where it just kind of like summarize a few chapters and talk about cool things that are going on. We'll see. I'm a new dad, so it's like I have very limited time when I'm not streaming. But yeah, no, it's good, man. Black Library is a lot of fun to get into. The only thing I would say is that to avoid burnout, because I was like really into it, and then I was just like, oh my god, every novel is like warfare. I mean, it's gritty and it's dirty and it's drama and it's like unrelenting. So I think if I resume reading, I'm gonna have to like, you know, like read 2 or 3 novels and then, or one omnibus and then step away, read something else, you know, and then come back. You're not reading Edition Unknown if you're, do you know, yeah, okay, so is that it? Is that one of the Horus Heresy novels? Because that sounds familiar. Or is that like an Ultramarines omnibus? Because that's their slogan, I think. Ultramarines. They shall know no fear. If I'm not mistaken, they specifically say that. Man, these guys did a good job. This was the first time that we'd been able to see the Space Marine in like a third-person action game like this. I think we've seen twin stick shooters, a lot of turn-based games, you know, both on PC and mobile. But Space Marine gave it a cinematic feel that honestly is reminiscent to me of the original Halo in terms of, you know, being a weighty badass that can use all the weapons on the field, and is playing like rock paper scissors with the enemy, which is responsive enough to make you work. Like, you know, enemies dodge your gunfire, they take cover. You know, there's different tools for the job. It's pretty good. A Caliph battle? Caliph battle? I'm gonna have to look that up. Cameo Blood Ravens? Yeah, that was fun. I'm actually gonna be, so I'm gonna try to log into this game over the next couple of days and get into the multiplayer, but I'm actually gonna start a Blood Ravens trilogy. Like a franchise run. The only thing I will say is that I think Relic, back when they were working for THQ, they had worked on both this game and Dawn of War, if I'm not mistaken. Like they did both of them. I mean, certain teams within that umbrella, the Relic, you know, entertainment umbrella, I think worked on both of them, and I think that's why the Blood Ravens had a cameo appearance at the end here, which is really tight. I don't know how it's going to work now that Saber Interactive is the developer, and they're not being published by, you know, THQ anymore. So if the Blood Ravens are a separate IP, are they canon, and does Games Workshop still provide like some link into that? You know, like how does it work? You know, just the legalities of it is sort of weird. You know, so we can cross our fingers. But what appears to be the case, no matter what, is that their attention to detail is really good. Like, you could see from all of the videos that's coming back from the content creators that managed to get a hold of the beta that the environments and the armor and the weight and oof, man, it really feels like they got into it. They got into it. They got into it, and then they got that extra year. Not a month, not 2 months. They were like 2024. See ya then. That's wild, man. That's wild to me. You know, but very cool. Very cool. I appreciate it. It's like a saturated market, man. There's so many games out there, and existing games that are adding like new seasons, and everything's trying to like compete very heavily for all your attention. It's not even, hey, play this game for 50 hours and then walk away satisfied. It's, no, here's a battle pass, here's a season pass, here's you know, an inflated grind, and that's like just about every AAA experience these days. But to say a game is gonna come to you, I don't know if Space Marine 2 is coming with the season pass. On the one hand, they have not talked about anything extra. The game that you're getting is what they're providing. However, I don't know if it was Steam or the PlayStation Store, but there was something that people have seen that suggested that a season pass is going to be included in one of the bundles. I don't know if that's like stock. I don't know if that's confirmed or anything. But what has been revealed is that the 6 class. Well, first of all, it's the main game co-op, and then obviously the game modes that we know, which is going to be PvE and then PvP. There's going to be 6 classes. It's going to be progression paths across each class and all weapon types, and just lots to unlock, lots of customization to get into. And then their PvE mode is going to be sort of affected by modifiers to keep that fresh. So in a way, it's sort of like how it would be if you were logging into runs in 40k Darktide or playing some other sort of squad, you know, horde shooter, squad co-op game. And that is really cool. I didn't have that much variety. We had 4 classes, I think, in the multiplayer way back, you know, in this game. It was 4 classes. It was just Horde mode and PvP. There was no co-op in the campaign, obviously. There wasn't progression for the weapons, and there wasn't talent trees. There's also talent trees that have been displayed. You know, so everything here was related to just unlocking weapons. That was the only thing that you did with the classes here. Well, no, that's not true. You unlock weapons and you unlock perks that you had to slot in. So no, there was a progression tree. I'm bugging. There was, but it felt relatively simple. You know, like maybe you get a stomp or you get like special grenades or something like that. It wasn't what I'm seeing on the pages of the what's coming. So they reimagined that, and then the UI looks fresh. You don't like multi? Man, it's addictive. It's addictive. Don't count it out. Never say never. Never say never. You know, but hopefully it's like fair, right? I remember, you know, with Halo, it was a cultural demand almost for anybody who really liked Halo to finish the game on legendary difficulty. I knew tons of people who made that date. Me and my friends, it was like new Halo's coming out. We gotta beat it on legendary. We gotta get into it, the hardest difficulty, which was counterintuitive because the game would turn out to be zanily hard, but fun. Fun because the AI was really inventive, and also fun because the checkpoint system was generous. So if you died, you were back in the action immediately. I think that was so key. And so you never had to leave the couch. You were just in there like, I want to try again. Let's try this again. It was so good. The setting of the third Tyranid War is a good step. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was just thinking about how I've just rediscovered what it was like for Titus to fight against the orcs, and we got a clear vibe of like them screaming "Wah" the whole time. My spouse was obviously there. I'm just getting nice. The personality of what was like Gorguts or whatever. I forget who Gorguts maybe was Dawn of War, I'm not sure, but this guy, the guy who was the main villain in the first half of this game, you got you feel the crunch of defeating them in this splat, like their whole vibe, right? So this game has character because of your early introduction to the orcs. They have a distinct flavor. When we're playing as the Tyranids, the challenge that I think Saber has to take on is how do you keep the personality of the Tyranids front and center to sort of match in a way the flavor that we're getting out of these orcs, you know, because they have a very specific vibe, the way that they talk to you, the way they challenge you, the way they call you out. You know, I don't really actually know too much about the vibe of the Tyranids other than they're like a hive threat. You know, they're like a hive fleet monsters threat. But I think that there's probably more to the drama. Obviously, chaos is probably behind it in this particular case because Nemeroth, who Titus got into it, you know, with him, he says he's coming back. So I think that there's probably going to be an introduction with the Tyranids, and then there's going to be a return to chaos. Heresy bugs have no personality. It's just mindless, right? But this, okay, so, but let's say, I mean, Gene Stealers are like loosely connected to the Tyranids. They're like some sort of like mutated offshoot, right? And the Gene Stealers can infiltrate entire societies and like capture people and create like hybrids. You know, they can like set up an invasion. So there's some intelligence, you know, to them. And I wonder if because I guess the thing is that in many cases a villain needs a face, you know. So I love watching what the Space Marines are doing, and I know that there's conflict because Titus has lost credibility within the Ultramarines, so there is tension there. When we're looking at like who's the baddie that is going to give us a hard time, I wonder who they're going to introduce. You know, we had Nemeroth, and before Nemeroth, we had that very suspicious Drogon who turned out to be a puppeted body of the Inquisitor that passed. We have personalities that, like, once we engage with them, we had a focusing point. So I wonder if they're going to keep his fight against Nemeroth as a subject of the game, or if he's going to have like a brand new way to prove himself and a brand new challenge to take on. When you spend this much time away from the IP, there's all sorts of expectations. I can't wait to figure out how they made their decisions. Customizer. Okay, let me see something. So what's this? Oh, so if you really get into it, I see. Wait, arms. Why is this starred armor sets? It's starred. I don't know what is starring it. Why is it starring? I don't know what's the star. Very confused. Their cult in action takes place in the initial phase of the invasion. Yeah. That, I mean, this is why I don't know if you play Darktide, right? If if um, if Darktide adds another 2 enemy factions to the game, you know, over the next however many years, right? Who are they gonna settle on? The favorite is the Gene Stealers because it's like a perfect phase for them to just pop up. But how are you gonna fit them in? And you know, it might be difficult to do that. And Fat Shark seemed to be a lot more vocal about what was possible during the development stages. You know, before the game was released. Now they're really tight-lipped and they're non-committal. You know, they don't really want to get anybody's hopes up about anything. I don't know what's possible. Chapter armor sets. The only people that's locked are the Blood Ravens, and they don't tell you how to get this. But I think this was DLC. You know, I wish it was just like you own the game and you get it. I don't know how to unlock it. Doesn't say. But there's nice detail on these. They did a good job. I have to read about the Legion of the Damned. Their books, I think I even have some an omnibus on them. They come out of the war still fighting for the Emperor. They got their own colors and everything like that, but they're so mysterious. You don't even know what the deal is. I like how they put personality into each of these outfits. You know, like Space Wolves have that bone charm, Black Templars. Black Templars have this kind of like tabard. Iron Hands have a bionic arm and leg. These are the damn, it's like a biker squad. Blood Angels have a very unique helmet. Got blood drops everywhere. Salamanders have that stenciled in, or that relief of a dragon on their shins. Everything looks so meaty. This is one of the reasons why I played this game so long. It's because it struck your imagination. If you don't know anything about 40K, and you go into the chapter, you're like, who are these guys? Every chapter is so has such a different tone to them. And then of course, if you go to a wiki or something like that, you start to read what are the the distinctions and mutations of each chapter. You see how rich their individual history is. That's like overwhelming, man. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. What I'm surprised is chapters. Yeah. And then these are the base chapters. I chose the Imperial Fist to get into. These are chapters rather than legions, I think. That's the difference. Man, on console, I had all these unlocked. Okay, anyway. The Relic Filter. Sure. Line grenades. And then so your position as long as you remain alive. Right. How many health indicators displayed above opposing players? No opposing players. Then there's weapon perks. You gotta work it out the hard way, man. One weapon, 1 set of grenades. That's it. That's bananas, man. And then for Devastator, I went with, okay, still the Heavy Bolter. I think the blind grenades. This is field of pain. Damage from close combat weapons and explosives. Or more clearly when viewing the battlefield. Or when executing a stop. Appear more clearly. And assault. Relic chainsaw. Oh, a power sword, right? Because the power sword has damage and speed. Well, chainsaw is 3 and 4. This is 3 and 4. Yeah, makes sense. Bolt pistol. Increased damage. I see the charge. Engine exhaust when jumping away causes damage to enemies. Yeah. Okay. Classic. Let's see. I got up to level 5. Then I stopped playing for a while. There's a game. There's one guy. There's one guy in these old ass servers. Oh, I'm gonna suck. I don't have any perks. I wonder how many people are just like loading into these missions solo. Oh, this guy just left. He left. He's gonna leave it to it. He didn't want to deal with it. How long can you last alone? I wonder. I think it's peer-to-peer right now, how it connects. I think that's it. This is such an old game. Wow. Look at that nice spread. 5, 36, and 15. Okay. Does it matter? I don't think so.
Xenos life forms detected.
Did we get a fourth? Yeah, we did.
Xenos destroyed.
Got points. Wave 2. I wonder what's that? I think it's like, oh, up 20. Gotta be careful. Too much. Oh, but I like that health regen.
Xenos destroyed.
You can only get 2 grenades. Okay.
Hold this position.
Xenos destroyed.
Alright, cool. We have extra lives and everything like that. So far, so good. We probably won't make it, though, to wave 20. The kind of shit that you need to have available is crazy. Alright, if I can... Succeeded, nice. Oh, we're holding it down, baby. god, I blinded myself. Smooth. That's how it should be. So I wonder if we just get like, let's see, man. Let's see. Learn where to position yourself. Hopefully not stay mobile in case they start focusing. The team is so spread out. That's it. Nice. Says looks to be a Space Marine extermination.
Releasing safeguard.
What's that mean? Wave 5. What's that mean? It takes us to another map. Oh, okay, that's cool. Nice. Level up. I got power axe. Fucking hey, baby.
Sealing room.
Oh, did I take that guy's ammo? That was my bad. Challenge successful.
Xenos destroyed.
Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Oh shit, I went down. Wow, how did that happen? I should have stayed in the air, man. Evasive maneuvers, they can catch you in the air, that's the whole thing. They can catch you in the air. Retry. Oh, everybody was like, I'm done. Okay. Okay, that's it. Take what you can and go. People don't retry, huh? I remember staying in it. That's assault. Close combat. So damage is 4, speed is 3. Damage is 3, speed is 4. I see. Yeah, man. You have blind grenades, and then you have improves the effectiveness of the interrupt attacks. I like blast off. Unless I tend to be on the ground more and stunning more. You know, like in preparation for dealing with like armored units. Increase close combat damage. Close combat. Serrated combat. It's very interesting. Seemed like re-entering combat may do so your position. I guess it's, but that's tricky there. I don't think I can really hold ground like that. I think I'll do that one. So I can get back in rapid deployment. You know? But then again, if I have to stock a bolter, it means I'm at a distance. So maybe it's okay. We got a ton of stuff to unlock. The relic armor. I wonder if these are related to just PvP, or I mean, it says this has killed 80 enemies in Space Marine. I wonder. What's great is you can kind of like you kill 50 times by an enemy using melee weapons. Okay. All right. I guess it's a good idea just not to like focus too hard on it. Because a lot of that stuff is just gonna happen. I wonder if. Hold on. The weapons are just unlocked according to level. Level 15. Okay. And then. So you just use the weapon in play, the ranged weapon. It's not a melee. What? So you unlock the weapon with level, and then the more that you use that ranged weapon, but it doesn't apply to melee. Interesting. Okay, what time is it? 2. Okay, I think that was fun. I think that was fun, and I think we'll get into it. I think we'll play a little bit tomorrow. I think we'll play a little bit of Dawn of War, and then we will probably just sink our teeth into this. Since we know people are playing the game, let me see how long it will take to get a game going. Let's see if there's any versus going on. Or maybe I should wait. Yes, I should wait until I have unlocked more stuff. Classic. Defeat. Damn, they just lost. This is the first arena? Damn. Oh, they're level 2. Yeah, there are new players playing this game that picked this up. That's cool. And that team seems, those two guys. This is Chaos Invasion Arena 4. So nice. Oh, we're playing as Chaos. Why is it? Yeah, do I need to do something? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't know what's happening. This is weird. It's like it's like either they're not. I don't know what's going on. What are they saying? I have a star. I don't know how to get rid of it. I feel like maybe the game is glitched or something. Can't figure out why this is star there. surprised there's no ping system.
Xenos destroyed.
I think there's 40 or 41 levels to match the Millennium count, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, there we go. Let's go much faster when we all stand here.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Firing now.
Oh, nice. Seriously messing them up. What we got for accomplishing the objective? That shit is tight.
Xenos destroyed.
That's tight.
Releasing safeguards.
Okay. They did 2 Devastators. There's only 3 classes. I thought it was 4. Let's do, try tactical. Or shit.
Lockdown in effect. Xenos destroyed.
Let's see up here. See if I can use this, That's a little tricky, man. It's tricky. Damn, shot in the freaking bag, man. There we go. Of 20.
Alarm. Level 4 containment breach.
Level 4. That's pretty cool. I think I kind of remember that.
Xenos destroyed. Releasing safeguards.
Ah, okay. Wave 10 was just a bunch of those exploding dudes. Okay.
Primary containment fixture disengaging. Sealing room.
Alright, let me get this here.
Xenos destroyed.
Yeah, shit. I wish, when we, got redeployed, that we would be able to, you know, change who we brought in to adjust to the battle. I don't remember if that was the thing or not. I guess it wasn't. You reached level 7. Aerial blast damaging nearby attackers. And assault got what? Assault got increased resistance to damage from ranged weapons. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Blast cannon. Oh, that's why, because you'll be able to see through walls with that shit. The plasma cannon. I don't know, man. That's tight though. Kill 80 enemies in Space Spring. 206. Alright. It's good times. It's good times, man. I found myself like in the zone. It's just late. Okay guys, thank you very much for watching and for staying tuned with all that. More tomorrow, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thanks again. Peace.